Alright. Good evening, morning, good day, everyone. Let's go with that, shall we? Turn that down a notch. Or two. I hope everyone is having a lovely day, wherever or whatever time of day it is in the world. Sorry, I have a slight headache, so slight by my standards. But yes, we are back with some more Tales of Arise. I played this yesterday, and yeah, it's pretty good. So, we're gonna do some more. And unlike Octopath, the only copyright claim I got was on the special anime intro. So, that is currently being muted if you have watched the VOD and are wondering why that section was muted. That's why. So let's get straight into it. Alright. Why am I here? Oh wow, I can... Oh no, I can't fast travel all the way up there. I thought I was gonna say, yeah, you can fast travel all the way to the 4th floor now. I was just like, what? God damn.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, so elevator was on the other side of this hall.
Out of our way! You got no fury! Here I come! You're finished! Mega Ray! No, we don't give up, do they? It's over! It's over! First aid! You're on! Die! Infernal turret! Ignite! Damn it! It's over!
Hold on, I need to switch my, There we go. What the hell? You shot me out the air. Dodge.
I never miss! It's healing art! Destruction! I owe you one! Searing flame! I'm out!
Ow.
Back into the
Ooh. Gotta get back into the swing of combos.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you. No choice.
Mega Ray! Gemini Ultra!
Here I come.
Nice.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, and the elevator is active, so we can shortcut back to where we were when we ended last night's stream.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Right, here goes. Try harder. My turn. Strike. Be still. Here I come. I won't show you any mercy. Now you'll learn. You're finished. Dazzle. Here I come. This one's all mine. And then you're mine. Here I come.
One, two, three, four, and Stardust. Into one of those. Hold up. Oh, never mind, we got a strike.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the
Nice.
prize.
To the Top floor.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Spectre Healing Lights will fully restore every character's HP and CP. Ah. Nice. Skip time.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Okay then. We got our shiny new weapons. We are good to go. Using that astral whatever we found in here in one of the chests.
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say. In any
Ooh.
case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Okay then.
The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the damned.
Spare me your weeping, slave! You damn slave!
Okay.
You back from
Jesus.
death abyss. Resuscitation!
Gotcha. A lot of damage.
I'm not done! Swallow blade! Destruction!
Think again!
Here I come!
Take it!
It's over!
I'm only getting started!
Destruction!
Gemini Aqua!
No escape! Slash!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out
Oh,
of the
Jesus.
sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Now!
Oh. Special boost strikes when fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions. Ah, okay.
Think again!
That gives us an opening to go at him.
Swallow blade! Destruction!
Searing
Try
flame!
this.
Reload!
Infernal
Here, let
torrent!
me help. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Here's a healing art.
Destruction!
First aid.
Thanks! Try
Here I
this!
go. I'm only getting started. Gemini, this can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
What was I
Wait.
thinking?
Is this it?
Damn it.
Back into the fray.
You down!
Yep.
be reclaiming that
Nope, going exactly as we were.
a common thief believes she can usurp
Yeah,
me.
okay, so we're not meant to
You can
go
keep
at
your
him
accursed
just yet.
crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the damned.
Spare me your weeping.
I
slave.
dodged through that.
Back into the fray.
You picked the wrong fight.
By the power of water.
Destruction! Swallow blade!
Out of
Try
my way.
harder! Not a chance!
Here I go. I never miss.
Try harder! Not a chance! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Magna Ray.
Infernal turret!
Stop trying to
Power
resist.
of water. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Hayabia, now!
Think
There we
again.
go. Yep, that's the tutorial.
Just give it up, Falsef.
He's currently considered down, so let's hit him with
Infernal turret!
Gemini Aqua.
as many of these as we can, because we get extra damage versus downed enemies.
Mine! It's over!
You wretches won't beat me.
Slash!
Magna Ray. I never miss.
Swallow blade! Here I come!
There.
It's
You're
on!
mine. Searing flame. Reload.
Burn!
There.
Slash.
Go. I'm only getting
Try
searing
this.
flame. Reload.
Infernal turret! Shia, it's you and me!
This ends now.
Consider
Go.
yourself finished!
Got a big hit on him there. Shit, it's happening.
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Iron Mask.
Look at his monkey run.
Come on.
Now we can see our eyes.
Running from a slave, Balsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
I wonder if we'll eventually get something that can reduce how much health we burn. Or allow us to regen HP. Because, oh boy, basically trading CP for damage at the moment. Holy shit.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive.
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out!
And
Searing flame.
That thing's huge!
Don't
damn.
let it trap you in its flames. I'm all
Jesus
set up.
Christ.
Stop
Bring
trying
you
to
back from
resist!
death's abyss. Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
Flame of fury.
I'm alive.
That monster's attacking. Look out. By the power of water.
Out of my
Up.
way! Stop trying to resist!
Gemini Aqua. This one's mine.
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua.
Destruction!
Power of water.
What's it doing?
Here I go.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
By the power of water.
Out of my way!
Flame of fury. Burning.
You're my turn! My turn! You're finished!
That
me take a crack at it.
I'm only getting ready.
Here it comes.
Yeah, can I use the flame blade to absorb it?
Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down. Here I come.
Flame!
No, it can't end here.
Jesus.
There.
I'm only.
Here I come. You're finished.
First aid.
Strike. Swallow blade.
Sighted.
Stop trying to
I'm only
resist!
getting started.
No,
First aid.
can't end
Slight delay on that keeps on fucking me up for the dodge timing.
here.
So he runs up
Take this. Try harder.
and then stops
Strike.
and then swings.
Take it. One more. Mega ray.
Infernal turret.
Gemini Aqua. This one's mine.
Strike. Swallow blade.
There. And again. Mega ray.
You're
By
mine.
the power of.
This one's all mine. Burn.
Wait, get down.
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade.
Stop trying to resist!
Wait, that didn't down him? Whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ.
I owe you one.
Do I need to go on level? To be fair, I am on hard difficulty. Oh, that was his down animation.
Infernal turret.
Dodged it.
Healing art.
Bitch.
First aid.
You're finished. Destruction.
Slap him with one of those. Get out the way.
Searing flame.
My way!
Gemini Aqua.
Try harder.
I'm all set
Now.
up.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Try this. Infernal
If it's in the
turret.
sky, it's mine.
You are done.
Trouble now!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
You're mine.
Mega ray.
It's over.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Here's
Infernal
a healing
turret.
art. I can't heal you forever.
Uncharge it.
You're finished.
There it is.
Now.
Consider yourself finished.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Oof.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If this sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
Is he using the flaming sword to just absorb its astral energy? Oh, your jaw is not meant to bend that far. Or well, stretch that far. Oh yeah. My man got some power. God damn. Oh, right, burning hands.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Huh?
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen! I want to feel
Nope.
her right now. You are the place, my only hope.
Nope. Oh, god damn it. Shut up. So unfortunately, this intro, as much as it's great, is what got claimed from the previous one, from the previous stream. Ah, there's the skip button. Achievement get Emissary of Liberation.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I?
I'm Argonar, the immortal soldier. Wait, what? God, I want a Lost Odyssey remaster.
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
Oh, she does care.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
It's like suddenly kick things up a lot. God damn. Ooh, faster AG recovery. AG restored by perfect evading, guarding. Nice. And another increase to max AG. This one requires boost attack downs. This one requires weapon types to be forged. Okay. Cook meals. Bombs explode with special ammo. Aerial enemies downed by boost attacks. That's the one we're currently working on for her. Suppose first things first,
I wonder
we
if
need to
something
head to the inn. Oh god, we
Looks
are
like we get to sleep
low on
with a roof
CP.
over our heads.
Hey, you got any new potential weapons? No? Okay, goodbye.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And let's have her cook for her title. Oh, I was wondering if I could choose for her to cook it. But I guess I don't get that choice. Feels bad. You're welcome, I'm the big damn hero. Okay, so...
I wonder if something happened.
Hey. Darren, right?
Yes!
Hey, did you talk to the blacksmith? I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? A pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There's still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble. It looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me?
Got it.
Sure.
Yes!
Right, the things that look like rocks buried in the ground. If you could fight some and collect the stone fragment for me, that'd be great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks. Can do that. We then also have a new quest down here. What's up, my guy? Oh, you're the Renan that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you?
What?
So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I'd guess. I guess I'd say. Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing. Not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags too. Don't you agree? Sure. Now's as good a time as any. And so I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. You know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Hey? What sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Considering the hair, I get the feeling it's a very Ikemen look, so let's say something that says money.
Right.
You know what they say, clothes make the man. You can never go wrong with some quality threads that look tailor-made. I see what you're saying. Price these smart clothes that command a high price for a reason. Okay, I'll look for something nice and dapper. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do that. There. Right. Well, we need to go and kill some of those stone things for that quest, so let's go do that.
Okay, off we go.
Like strikes at 45. Fight me.
Right, here goes! Strike! Come one, come all! Slash!
Searing flame!
Infernal torrent!
Searing
It's over!
flame!
It's on!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stopped up.
Bonk.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right. Grab these. We need to just down something random to get his thing leveled. Because he has one of the titles that comes from just downing enemies.
An opponent
Ah
like
shit, the
this
bees
should
got
be
pulled
easy.
in.
You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
No, I don't want to...
I'm only get searing flame.
there we go.
It's driving me mad!
Stopped up.
Burn in hell!
Mega
That
ray.
gun of yours.
Searing flame.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Okay, all yours!
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. If it's in the
Don't
sky,
kill it.
it's mine.
Damn it. I wanted to see if she could get enough charge to get a
Looks like it could be worth something.
stun on an aerial for her thing. Oh, never mind. We have the ones over there. Okay. In that case, let's kill this guy and we can
Opponent like
use
this
them
should
for
be easy.
her one.
You're mine!
Flame.
Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Flame.
Slash!
Reload.
Be still!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stopped up.
Take this! It's over!
Flame. Reload.
Nice.
We're in good form!
She's now fully charged, so we can go after these guys.
No choice!
We can go, hey,
You going?
hit him.
Take this!
Mega ray.
Try this!
Power of water.
I can't lay a
Insects
finger
should
on
stay
you.
on the. I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Bonk.
Here I come!
I do like using destruction because it is literally just bonk. Oh, she gets a counter edge off of defeating people now. Nice. Restore AG upon kill, upon enemy defeat. Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack that matches their trait. Mid-air evasion, nice mid-air damage. Honestly, just getting that is the big thing from her set. God damn. Okay, meals cooked. Bombs exploded. Special ammo. Honestly, I might switch to controlling her just to get that unlocked. For him, it's weapon types and just boost attack downs. Yeah, let's go ahead and set her as leader for a while. Still have no aerials for her. Let's catch her. Let's catch her spells up a bit.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Which will wait, chances are she won't have aerial spells. Yeah, let's work on her gun. There's another bee there. Ah, fuck it, let's go ahead and kill the bee. Fight me, bee!
Get lost! Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
Yeah, on her end, we're just going to spam out bombs for the sake of getting that title unlocked. Rock golems, rock golems. Golem, golem, golem. You a golem? No, you're just rock formation. You're not golems, but you are our fodder for my
I
titles.
won't forgive you! Searing flame! Go find someone else to pick on! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This one's all mine.
Searing flame! Reload! Now!
And yeah, can trigger a thing off that, counter edge off that. God damn, that allows her to do some actually pretty damn neat chains. And there's her bombshell one. Skill recover. When sent flying, press right trigger to recover and land without being downed. Then she gets an aerial bomb. Let's go ahead and start getting that learned so she can have some aerials when we play as her. Increase special ammo for more bombs. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of Shion's bombs when shot with her last special bullet. Nice. And increase damage dealt by anyone who gets hit by her boost strike. Yeah, let's work on getting her some aerial stuff for when we play as her. For you, we need to get you more boost attacks done. Do we have anything on how boost attacks charge? Because obviously we have boost strikes. It can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges. Okay.
Onward and upward.
I know that you stand up, sir. Thank you.
No choice. Swallow blade.
Flame! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
You can just keep hitting you with these to get flame strikes leveled.
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Swallow blade. Try this. In front of.
I'm all
Ow.
set
I keep getting my shit slapped because every time I start doing the charge, he's just like, swing.
We managed to pull
So
through.
fuck. I'm going to get hit, but boy am I gonna hit you back as well.
I hate camping out.
Oh, hello. Yo. Dude just camping out here with as a merchant. Nice. I'll take it.
Everywhere we go, it's nothing but rocks and sand for days. I don't think I've seen any grass or flowers this entire time.
Yeah, it's hard to come by anything to eat around here.
Well, the sooner we get out of this realm, the better.
Cook before resting. Xian, make us some porridge.
All done. Come and eat.
Get more towards your next title.
Well, off we go.
That should respawn this guy.
Let's dispose of the trash. By the power of water. Gemini off.
Ouch.
There. Hit it again. Mega
Try
ray.
harder. Not a chance. Infernal turret.
Getting smack.
Well,
That's another thing. Up proficiency. Go up as a character uses out to the corresponding type. Once proficiency reaches a certain level. Okay, so it's just use of them,
Then,
not
let's keep
necessarily
moving.
how much damage. So for the sake of leveling, we don't want to charge that, we just want to do it raw.
On a floor
Okay.
like this should be easy.
first aid.
Why'd you
Come
heal me?
on. To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Infernal turret. Reload. Take it. I'm only
Power
getting
blade.
searing flame.
Try
Reload.
this.
I'm out of ammo.
Infernal turret.
I'm all stocked up.
Slash.
Who wants to die
Try
next?
this. Infernal turret.
Let's keep on throwing them out.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Just want to keep letting them fly for the sake of getting that, one sweet experience. Well, not even experience, proficiency.
I won't forgive you. Burning strike.
Slash. Infernal turret.
Searing flame. Reload.
Jesus, okay.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yep, moving. Oh, you got enough SP. Yep, want to get you an area. I just realized that Toxic Shot is an aerial attack.
Try harder. My turn. Try this.
There. And
Infernal turret.
searing flame. Reload. I'm out. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
It's weakened.
Try this. This ends now.
Slap.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
And that got us enough stone fragments to
An opponent like this
head
should
on
be
back to
easy.
him.
Infernal turret. Hit dog. You picked the wrong fight. Slash. Try this. Infernal.
Damn, Infernal Torrent has some range.
Looks like we won.
Hello, bugs.
Face me. Slash.
Hear me.
Try this.
Fury.
Infernal turret.
Here, let me help.
Here I come.
First aid.
Now I can let loose. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Back up here.
Gotta break through. Slash. Damn it.
Flame. Reload. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Infernal turret.
Moments I can
Barely a
get
blip on our
him
radar.
that same counter edge off of enemies being defeated, so that the pair of them can just go counter edge, counter edge, counter edge, and just build those boosts. It's gonna be so good. Hey, Chief,
Yes.
did you bring that stone fragment I was looking for?
How's this?
Yep, this is it, right?
Very nice.
Appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in. And now, thanks to you, it is. Always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks. And I appreciate your Venom friend's help too, just to be clear. I didn't do anything. Alphen just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
And fast charge. Let's grab that. Advanced, easier, perfect evading, guarding. Severing wind. Oh, I wonder. Is completion bonus for unlocking them or just... or for doing all of them around in a circle? You know what, let's find out. Let's set that as his next target. 240, Severing Wind. Hey buddy, have you found anything new?
Mm-hmm.
No? Okay. Then perish.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Weapons? Nope. And you too may perish. You, let me cook. Xion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Should be just over halfway to her title. So we're level 11. That boss was level 15. So I might actually be slightly behind the curve on damage, or on levels.
This is...
Didn't realize there were so many injured. Xion.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Xion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out? After she finished patching you up, Xion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough.
What?
I just figured the sooner you're all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Xion's map action. Xion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press up to spend CP and cast the astral art.
Xion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Xion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
Gets embarrassed by being complimented.
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
That right there is me and so many different people. Right. That's the mantis that it wants us to kill. The really fucking hard one. I'm wondering if I can view quests to be picked up without being on a map. Like, could I... So at the moment I have a number of quests here, like I have this one.
Okay, off we go.
Now that I'm out here, can I check back here and see? Yep, I can see that I have those. Next time we find an acceptable quest, we shouldn't pick it up.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsev kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
As I can, I'm going to explore. Because there's an area down there I can go to, which it's currently directing me away, which makes me want to go towards it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
One more.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Slash!
Who wants to die?
Get some more flame strike
Together, that
proficiency.
wasn't even a problem.
Grab these. Also, we should see how long the charge is now that I've got reduced charge time.
Blade! Try this!
Searing
That's a lot faster. Holy crap. Okay.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Get lost!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret!
The power of water!
Slash!
Mega ray!
Infernal...
Flap.
Our work is done.
Looking for his flame strike.
Here,
63.
let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
So once he... Because there's a couple of flame strikes I have for moves where it goes, hey, this connects into Phoenix Strike. I'm like, cool, that's one I get from SP. But like, Devastation's connection, I can't
Looks
see
like
on
this
any
place
of my
opens
current
out into
titles.
the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
It's Mary.
Never mind.
Either this is for travel, or we're gonna get a fishing minigame. I swear, if one of the characters we get in our party is just like map action, fishing. 10 out of 10. Best game. Best game. 10 out of 10. So we had that. Oh, unless this fast travel. Be making me walk.
Gotta break through!
Here I go!
Try this!
Here's
Swallow
the healing
Blade!
art! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Slash! Try this! Infernal Turret!
You're mine! Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade!
Searing flame!
Infernal
Reload!
Turret!
This could be useful.
I think, to be fair, I should be trying to farm like counter edges to get things off. So you know what? Oh, not that. Actually, Sun Recover back on. I want you to be just on auto attack mode.
And again!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
One more!
You're finished!
Take it!
Try harder!
You're
My
mine!
turn!
Okay, that does a decent notch.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm wondering what adds more
Damn it!
counter edges
Like this
or
should be easy. Infernal Turret!
Take it!
counter edges definitely do more.
You picked the wrong fight!
You're mine!
Try this!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
So we probably want to counter edge farm for a bit to get his title for
Here's the healing art! First aid!
Okay.
getting downs.
Now!
There! How's this?
As rather slow and tedious as it'll be.
Not a chance!
Excited! You're mine!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take it! It's
Try
over!
harder! Not a chance!
Here I go! You're
Try harder! My turn!
Purposely going and diving into attacks that aren't targeting me. Just so that I can get a counter edge off that.
mine!
Come on.
Take it! I'm only getting started! Here I go!
Ah.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay. Up the elevator. To the Trench of Flames. To go this way because there was a door here, which I couldn't open. Oh hey, that's the main way as well.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. I'm
Try
only
harder.
getting started.
Not a chance. Come and face me.
Ugh,
Try harder. Not a chance.
got you.
Try harder. My turn.
Stop that. Ow.
There. Sighted. I'm only
Ow.
getting started.
Try harder. Not a
One
chance.
more.
Try harder. My turn.
Come on, I can get one off that.
Harder. We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Down.
Time to hold back.
It's over.
Need more downs.
Sighted.
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking.
No.
Step it up.
Yeah.
I know I'm
It could be
slacking.
worth something.
To be fair, I'm not so much slacking as I am farming. Or
I
grinding.
won't forgive you. I'm only getting
Come one,
started.
come all. Now.
There. How's this?
Try harder. My turn.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Try harder. Now.
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Here's
Ow.
a healing art. First aid.
Try harder. Now.
How's this?
Try harder. We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Yep. She gets her
Our
kill.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This one. This door right here. How do I get in there and where do you connect to? Someday I will know your secrets, door. Someday. Ooh, ow. Eye patch.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around. Than I thought.
Perfect. I can now once again not see. Anything around here? Or is it just story?
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
I know he drew it, but why is she letting the astral energy go so that his
What the
hand is
Danans
burning
gave
by
their
holding it?
lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
Hey, perfect.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
believe this is our owl girl from the intro cinematic.
She's still not awake?
Not yet.
I need to
Her
take the
injuries
eye
aren't
patch off.
serious,
It's
but
dumb.
she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Okay. Got new clothes yet? No.
Okay, off we go.
Not this way. No, we want to go... here. Not gonna fast travel because we need to kill things along the way for XP.
We've reached our
And
destination.
proficiencies slash masteries. Ooh, skit.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Get lost! And again!
Try harder! My turn!
Sighted! I'm
Try
only
harder!
getting...
My turn!
Stop that.
One more!
Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Come on.
It's over!
Try harder! My turn!
Give me more boost attacks.
Go! It's over!
Try harder! Now!
There! How's this?
This one's all mine! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Looks like it could be worth something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Take it!
Burn in hell!
Getting started!
Here I come! We did it! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Flame
We're in
strike.
good form!
And there's Mosgul up ahead. Let's go see what terrible thing has become of Doc, because guarantee they're gonna try and twist the knife.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
Oh, he's actually alive. I'll be right back, Doc. I just want to go and loot. Oh, I'll be real quick. Promise. Maybe. There's a bunch of areas down here they wouldn't let me go and explore. There's got to be a reason for that. right? Surely there's got to be, like, some items around here. No? Is there nothing? Oh, that's something. Scrap meat. Okay. Nope. Oh, I see a chest. Touch.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
I'll take a grilled fish recipe. There's nothing else there. Okay. Well, we got a food recipe, so that's something. Hey, Doc. Surprisingly, not dead.
Who are you? It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt
To be
Garrison.
fair,
If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
I looted that place before they were gone. So I like that the art has now updated to have him with his broken mask. I assume as we go along, like that background will change from Calaglia to whatever realm we go to next. And then
You look happy.
our other party members will
Do I?
join the map.
I
Or join the
guess I
background.
am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renin.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you! It's over!
Oops, too early.
Here I go! It's over!
Try harder!
Take
Not
it!
a chance!
Go! I'm only getting started!
More.
Take it! You're mine! Here, let me help! First aid! Take it!
What?
I'm only getting...
How did that one not count?
This could be useful.
Thing I can grab, I assume?
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Help this!
Try harder! My turn! Now!
Help this!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Go.
Try harder!
Got you!
Not a chance!
It's over!
Try harder! Now!
Oh.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Oi.
Take it! You're
Try
mine!
harder! Now!
Is
Take it!
that one
Only
down?
getting started! There! Go! I'm only getting started! Here I go! It's
Try
over!
harder!
Always have enough
Our work is done
for
here.
another down at.
Um,
Down? Another
Out of our way.
boost strike.
Got you.
Does down, but it's not an ad.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Excited. This is it!
Down both of them with that.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Nice.
we're in good form.
Don't I check our play records or something? Oh, that's a good number. Interesting. Only 25 accessories that can be forged. 22 total camping points. That and this will leave me concerned about the length. To be fair, I found 2 of the 22 in about 4-5 hours of gameplay.
Go! I'm only getting
Try
started!
harder! Not a chance!
Here I go! It's
Try
over!
harder! My turn!
So that's
Here I go!
Try harder!
It's over!
Not a chance!
another 40, 50 if it's the same pace throughout the entire game. Which, to be fair, this is the tutorial area,
Here
kind of. Or tutorial realm. So I'd not be surprised if it's a bit
Any
faster
injuries?
here than the pacing of the rest of the game. Ah! Touch.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Okay, so we're going back to Moskal. Hey, Doc?
Did you find
this the
anything
stuff?
useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Do you like how there are still a couple of things burning, but to a much lesser degree now? And yeah, this is still the realm of fire,
Okay, off we go.
but it's nowhere near as ridiculously burn everything as it was.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Try harder! Now!
Sighted. It's over.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Ugh.
Try harder! My
There.
turn!
And again. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm
Real
right
sorry
behind
for
you.
anyone who's watching this or watching the VOD, because you're just hearing constant, try harder, try harder.
Come one, come all!
To be fair, I could open this up as a motivational video.
Here, let me help. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Alphen from Tales of Rise motivates you to do what that project you've always been putting off.
Handle it.
All yours! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Inferno turret!
This could be useful.
Right, here goes!
Sighted. I'm
Try
only
harder!
getting started.
Now! Burn!
Here's a healing art.
Found a pair of them.
Hollow blade! Inferno turret!
We're in good form.
Wish I could see how far till that.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Nope, nothing new. Got it. I have grilled fish, which... Yo? At the end of a battle, restore 5 CP? Ooh. Ooh. That's big, though.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
It's another meal cooked by her. There we go. Shion, bottomless stomach. Increased attack / elemental attack when full. So while cooking effects are active, she gets extra damage. She should get Spear Sweep, horizontally fire a giant massive astral energy. Faster AG, CP restoration when full. Restore CP at the end of a battle while the effects from cooking are active. Holy crap. How's you doing? This. That. Huge. Big SP cost, but holy crap is that huge. Because that means our CP goes further. Like our cure points go further, which in turn means we can do more of, like we can do more healing, which means more flame strikes.
Is this what you asked for?
That's big.
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords.
Crimson
Your
Crow,
organization
Silver
sent a group of you
Swords.
to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Shell.
Let's move.
Looks like
people.
that man has a solid head on his shoulders. Where'd your owl friend go? Zephyr has joined your party. Cycle.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Zephyr.
Wise words.
Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Zephyr. Than just a slab of muscle. Ooh. I see pretty castle on the cliff. I see a very pretty castle on the cliff.
There, got it.
Try harder!
It's over.
My turn!
There,
Don't
Come on,
go
more.
short yourself like that!
My turn!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
there.
Try harder!
One more.
Now!
It's over.
Talon's door!
Try harder! Not
I'm
again!
only getting started.
Try harder! Not again!
This.
Oh,
How's this?
Sight.
damn it!
Pathetic!
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
There's a screen we can use for next stream. touch.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl.
Damn it, I was busy listening to the dialogue.
Only getting started. Here. There. Go. I'm only getting started.
Flyers! These are all you, Shion!
I'm only getting started.
Great! Got flyer to the next!
I've got
Roger
this.
that.
Let him
Show me
muscle
what you
it.
can do, kiddo!
All yours!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Almond Iron Mass. Clump of translucent, lustrous crimson stones. Once polished, its inner powers of fire can be unleashed. Okay. Sounds like we found the rare.
Take it.
Try harder! Now!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Try harder! You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
Damn it.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Eat this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. We're in good form!
I need more downs.
Gotta break through!
Grind.
Try harder! Not a chance! My turn!
There.
Come on.
Try harder! My turn! Face me! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Here
No
I
time
go.
to hold back.
I'm only getting started. There.
Try harder!
And again.
Not a chance!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
Standard fare.
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Job done.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
So now.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh,
Bye then. Aw,
you just
it's
barely
all-
got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Campfire.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Xion the sharpshooter.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep
Speak
your
for
enemy's
yourself.
movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Sure, now is near. Try looking for them in inconspicuous areas. Framed glasses. Oh, off you go, little buddy.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Do you have nothing huge there? Weapons? Nothing too worth spending on.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
That came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Certainly don't seem like you're going to come to life and eat me.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
Hat. His hand is as big as her entire head.
What is this place
Pick her
anyway?
up and play basketball with
What's
her, I
with these
swear.
columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either.
Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
How are you? Rope us.
I'm only getting started.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! Stay away from its toxins!
Here I go.
Try harder!
I'm only getting started.
I'll run you through! That is
Take
coming!
I'm only getting let the mark.
Try harder! My turn!
I'm on it!
Here I go.
Couple of poison.
Line.
Try harder! My
Don't
turn!
go charging off like that!
Recover.
I owe you one.
I'm on it! Talon!
Try harder! Not again!
Touch cannon!
Try harder! Not
I'll
again!
run you through! That is coming!
Sight.
Twist on!
Burn in hell!
Touch cannon! One final push!
Down.
Give them all we got!
Take this! It's over!
I'm on it!
Here I go. It's over.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Still need more. These ones are metal.
This one's tough,
Yep.
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'll run you through! That is coming!
Sight.
Talon
I'm
storm!
only getting
Touch
started.
cannon! Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
Can't end here!
Holy shit.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Talon storm! Touch
Resuscitation.
cannon!
Go. I'm only getting
I owe you
started. Take it. It's over.
You're mine!
Dragon shot!
How's this? I never miss.
How's this?
There.
See ya!
Infernal
Talon storm!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
I'm on it!
Destruction!
See ya! Talon storm! This is it! Dig deep!
Here, let me
Easier
help.
said than done.
No excuses!
Wow, it wouldn't let me get it from rolling into the
Imagine
laser.
there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
Those. Cave-in, huh?
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danons spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
I do like that his journey seems to very much be based on the realization of, yep, not everyone's a hero, dude. Some people are just people trying to get by.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. Okay, here I go.
Take it. It's over.
Try hard.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
I can feel the medicine working. One more.
Try harder. Not a chance.
I'll fix you up. Recover.
Okay, here I go.
Take it. It's over.
I'm on it. See ya.
Primed and ready.
Try harder. My turn.
You're mine.
Try harder. Not a chance.
How's this?
There. One more.
See ya.
Interesting.
Don't
The
go
poison
charging off like
status
that.
seems to
I'm only getting started.
actually block
Try harder.
AG.
I'm only getting started.
This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us.
Okay, try harder.
Talon Storm.
Burn it.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Wait. I've just realized, am I being a dumbass? Hold on. Boost attack downs. Yeah, okay. It is his boost attack. I thought for a second I was just like, oh no, what if all that time they were talking about boost strikes? No, it's definitely boost attacks. Okay.
I'll take you all on.
There. Got you.
How's this?
Try harder.
See ya.
Not a chance.
One more.
This one's gonna be tough.
How's this?
Try harder.
See ya.
Over.
Talon Storm.
Try harder. My turn.
How's this?
I'm on it.
Sight. It's over.
Try harder. My turn. Damn it. What's wrong?
Nothing.
There.
Focus on
One
the fight.
more.
I'll run you through.
It's over.
That is coming.
Try hard. My turn.
One.
Talon Storm.
Not a chance.
Touch cannon.
Take it. I'm only getting started. I'll cover you. Recover.
Yeah, look at it. Being poisoned actually blocks off 2 parts of my arts gauge.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Interesting.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
I'll run you through. See ya.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Talon Storm.
You're
Touch
mine.
cannon.
Take it. I'm only getting started.
That is
Try
coming.
hard. Not a chance.
Talon Storm.
My turn.
One more.
Touch cannon.
Try hard. My turn.
There. Got you.
It's on. Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
There.
Focus on the fight.
Try hard.
I'm
Not
only
a
getting
chance.
started.
My turn.
Take it.
Try hard. My turn.
Got you.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Other one. How many more do I need? Quest a barrel mass.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Swallow blade! Try this! I'll run you through! Infernal turret!
Here, let me help.
Destruction!
First aid! Your wings won't save you from me. Take it. Help! Take it.
Dragon shot!
I'm only
Got
getting.
flyers!
I've got
Try
it.
harder!
Let a marksman handle it.
You're all yours!
I can only rely on myself. Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Destruction! Talent door!
Pathetic!
Okay. Running low on cure points. Fair, that's because I keep on fighting these poison guys. She keeps on having to pump
We
out
have no choice!
Let me know if you need healing.
ailment cleanses.
Stay calm! Try not again! Try my turn!
Take it. You're mine.
I'm on it!
Primed and ready. Help it.
Talent door!
Try harder! No, damn it! What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight!
Slash!
How's this?
Try this!
Had it coming!
Infernal turret!
Talent door!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try harder! My turn!
Here I go. It's
Try
over.
harder! My turn!
I'll run you through!
My turn!
See ya!
Take it.
Not going to
Only
plan.
getting started. Here's a healing art.
Whoops.
I can't heal you forever.
I still got a ways to go!
Get more knockdowns. Touch. See ya, boss. Oh.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm only getting started.
See ya!
Try hard! My turn!
One more.
I'm on it!
I feel kind of funny.
Damn it.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something like that.
Damn it.
I'm on it!
Try harder! My turn!
Had it coming! Talent
Here I
door!
go.
Touch
It's over.
cannon!
Sighted.
Try harder!
It's over.
I'm on it!
Try hard! My turn!
Talent
You're
door!
mine.
Touch cannon!
Take it. I'm only
Try
getting
harder.
started.
I'm on it!
That did it!
Close to myself.
You're mine.
Cannon!
Take it.
Take this!
Close to another boost attack.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle.
And see, that's now put a star down next to it. So yeah, if I complete a full thing, I get this part in the center. So as much as I could go for this, because it's kind of solid. Going for these ones could be good bets. For the
Was a
sake
part
of
of your
getting that
everyday.
plus 10 attack.
the landing. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Oh, let's see how this goes. Only level 15. This one, we're gonna go ahead and throw on all of these.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me, flame of fury!
I'll run you through! Had it coming! Talon Storm!
Take this! This one's all mine! Try harder! My turn! Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Try this!
I'll cover you.
You're not giving up
Interrupted
now,
me.
are you?
No. Refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword!
Jesus.
Fall back!
Here I go.
I literally couldn't dodge out of that once I got hit, because it wouldn't let me roll away.
You're finished!
I'm on it!
Here I go. I'm not getting started. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Try harder! My turn!
Got you. It's over. Magna Ray. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Here I go. Got you. It's over. Magna Ray.
Slut!
Gemini Onslaught.
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Inferno Torrent!
I'm on it!
I never miss.
Swallow Blade! Had it coming! Talon Storm!
Here's a healing arm.
Tusk Cannon!
First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
See ya!
Steering flame. Reload.
Inferno Torrent!
Magna Ray. Steering flame.
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo.
You're mine! You're finished! Slash!
Gemini Onslaught.
Destruction!
I'm on it! See ya! Talon Storm!
Go. It's over.
It's
Ooh,
on!
that second hit was rough.
I can feel the medicine working.
Ignite!
One more. Magna Ray. Do it.
Cannon!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Slash!
A new lease on life.
I'll run you through!
Inferno Torrent!
Magna Ray.
Take that!
Talon Storm!
It's over!
Tusk Cannon!
There! Here I come!
I'm on it!
Reload.
Oh, just pipe down!
Destruction!
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Let's burn orange gel, because, boy.
Watch out. Here's a healing
Try
arm.
harder! Not a chance!
First aid.
It's over! Try harder! Now!
I'm on it!
Take this!
Magna Ray.
You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Slash!
Cannon!
Gemini Onslaught. This one's mine.
Slash!
I'll run you through!
Destruction!
Healing flame of fury. Great strike.
Tusk Cannon!
Inferno Torrent!
Steering flame. Reload.
You're finished!
See ya!
Destruction! Lightning Storm!
Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Steering
I'm on it!
flame. Reload.
Had it coming!
You're mine!
Talon Storm!
By the power of
Keep
one.
this! It's the
Back into the fray. Magna Ray.
I'll run you through! Had it coming!
Let me help.
Eat this!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Inferno Torrent!
Steering flame.
Destruction!
Talon Storm!
Try this!
Tusk Cannon!
Inferno Torrent!
By the power of water.
Destruction!
I'll run you through! See ya!
Here's a
Right.
healing arm.
Storm!
First aid. Do it.
Here I go! Chill!
This ends
And
now.
finish.
Consider yourself finished!
Astral Flower, plus 10 max CP.
We won, but...
And what have we...
Onyx Mail. Happily take that.
got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
let's investigate what we missed back up this way. Alpha, I guess that's another ground strike ball. Still, that seems to have a launcher on the end of it. Sword Rain Alpha. Ah, it costs 2 gauge. Relentless series of quick thrust followed by an upward strike. And big flash. So I have explosive ring. Multiple using rending flash.
I've used a...
Still no way of seeing where it is.
bit too much healing.
You're fine on the healing front.
Like this should be easy.
I'm only getting started.
See ya! Talon Storm!
Try hard, not a chance.
Touch cannon!
Now! Try hard, not a chance.
One more.
This one's all mine.
Coming! Burn in hell! Talon Storm!
Slash!
One more.
Try this. Infernal turret. Sword Rain Alpha.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sword Rain Alpha.
That builds up a
That
lot
was
on
almost
the
too easy.
boost meter. Enduro or Master Smiths like to hoist it on apprentices to ostensibly build character. That, some apple gel, nice. Hup. Hello, enemy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try this.
Here I go. You're mine.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Talon Storm!
Take this.
You're mine.
Take this.
How's this?
I'll run you through!
Take this. You're finished.
Talon Storm! Touch cannon!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it.
Alpha.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That Sword Rain Alpha one is good.
We managed to pull through. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
You never know.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over.
I'm on it!
Lightning thrust.
That is coming!
There.
Talon Storm! Touch
I'm ready.
cannon!
Go. I never miss.
This one's all mine. No escape.
How's
Sword
this?
Rain Alpha.
See ya!
Lightning thrust.
Only getting
Talon
started.
Storm!
Mirage. Not today.
I'll run you through!
Mine.
That is coming!
Here's a
Talon Storm!
And more of this and I'll burn out.
There. Go.
You're mine.
You're mine.
You're finished.
Here
Sword
I
Rain Alpha.
go.
How's
You're
this?
mine.
That is coming!
Take this.
Talon
There.
Storm!
It's
And
over.
again. Do it.
We're in good form.
Not much further now. The exit'll take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Oh boy.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Okay. Oh, we have a skit.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Yeah, I think something is ever so slightly off. She hasn't shown any way of defending herself. Sorry, responding to questions I'm being asked on Discord and talking about things. But yeah, she hasn't shown any sign of being able to defend herself, yet made it through that cave.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No, it sounded a lot different from mine, but I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Okay. Beauties of being skilled and multitasking. I can answer questions and still pay attention to all that info.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Ow.
Don't let them form a pack.
Ow.
Take it.
I'm on it.
I'm only getting started.
No, you can't.
See ya.
It's over.
There.
Stardust.
One more.
Mirage.
There.
Infernal
It's
Torrent.
over.
See ya.
You're mine. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha.
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do. Everything's. Coming up, Zephyr.
I've noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Makes sense. Dono, Denjiro. Very nice.
What's this thing?
House down there with a campfire.
I need something to eat.
Town over there. And now we no longer have a food effect running.
What's this thing?
Lettuce.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go.
It's over.
Ow.
Handle this. Here, let me help.
Thank you.
Here I go. Here I come. It's over. Here I come.
Searing flame.
Mirage.
Right
Here
I'm all
See ya.
I come. It's on.
See ya.
Eat
Your
this.
talent sword.
I've used a bit too much healing.
How many more do I need?
I won't forgive you.
Here I come.
Don't go charging off like that. I'll run you
Blue
through.
escape. Sword Rain Alpha. Lightning thrust. You're finished.
I'll run you
Mirage.
through. See ya.
I'm out of ammo. One and weak.
Touch cannon.
Take this.
Flame.
You're finished.
Head coming.
Take this.
Flame.
You're finished. Sword Rain
I'm out of
Alpha.
ammo.
Dazzle.
Back into the fray.
See ya. Talent.
Power of
Cannon.
You're mine. You're finished.
Do
Run
it.
you through.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Let me know if you're struggling.
850 gold. Nice.
What's this thing?
Get lost.
Take this.
One
It's
more.
over.
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Mega
Portal
Ray.
Blade.
Searing flame. Airborne beam. My
Infernal
step.
Torrent.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that.
Yes, my lady?
Pathetic.
This thing. Listen to the sound of a nearby beast. Yep, there you are.
Get lost.
Blue escape. Sword Rain. You're mine. It's over.
Talent sword. Touch
Be
cannon.
still.
There. Got it.
Mirage. This one's all nothing. Ignite.
How's this? See ya.
You're finished.
Still got some energy left?
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case,
By the
cover me.
power of water.
You're finished. Here I come. You're finished.
I'll run you
Here
through.
I do it.
Lightning.
This ends now.
Consider Consider yourself finished. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Those. Not gonna bother healing because there's a campfire right here. Fuck. Oh. Oh.
Right, here goes. Put you through. Sword Rain Alpha. See ya. Dazzle. Talon Storm.
Flame! Reload!
Here I come. I'm on it. Here I come. Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh yeah.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Damn it, I wanted to use the campfire.
Hey.
Hey there. Got room for a few more? Fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth.
Hey!
Alphen, wait, did you forget what I said before? I know, I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. See, you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. Did you say accessories? You mean people down here in Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to see some of your handiwork for myself. What? Metal Engraver. Metal Engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining points. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Interesting. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rarer ores offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. So we can currently make Poison Charm, which grants immunity to poison. We can make Shock Charm, which is null paralysis. Fire and water damage down. Light and dark damage down. We don't have the Brim ore to make attack up. We could make a solid Pierce emblem though. So I assume the thing is then you want to try and make one like hugely powerful one, which combines a bunch of different things together. Okay, so if I want to make a defensive one, I could do that. But I know one of our people is currently using penetration. So let's go ahead and get this one for him, because it also increases fire damage and poison resistance. The fire damage will in turn increase the damage of his flame strikes and his boost attacks, I believe. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target's accessory will level up when enhanced. Okay. So I get +1 point from that. I could feed it to Garnet, which gets 2 points. Parallax Stone does this. Since it's a penetration thing, No, so it's flat. Okay, in which case, yeah, let's feed it all of these. Enhancement complete. And just because we can, let's make one of each one. For the sake of having them discovered, we don't need to make one of those. We can make one of those. For the sake of having them discovered. What do you think? Did I pass your test? It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Xion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen.
What?
Alright. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach. You never can tell when the enemy is going to attack, so... Xion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat you guys.
All right.
I'll fix us all something good then. How about a regular repast among us Crimson Crows?
Nice.
Meal? You're a way better chef than I figured you to be, Zephyr. Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
It's another plate. Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Xion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Xion was finally satisfied. God damn, girls get an appetite. Vegetable soup recipe. Xion gained Chic. Increased max AG. Spread a beginner water out that spews water from out of the ground. Faster AG recovery. Increased boost gauge when a battle begins. Ooh. Increased boost gauge from enemy death. Ooh. One of those down here as well. What do we have flagged for you at the moment? Oh yeah, that big thing.
Happy now,
Never mind.
Xion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she... ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Worse stats. Better, but we don't have the gold. We now have the gold. And we have new weapons. Can't make Gale Wings, we need Beastmane. I'd take a fair bet we probably get Beastmane from fighting... which golems? Wolves. Oh! Yo, enhanced arts? Oh, so Ground Fang will do more damage if I use stuff like Destruction. Interesting. So rather than it being that they apply different damage types, they enhance different arts. Very interesting. Well, for now, we can make this, so let's go ahead and make that an equipper.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay. So we haven't found anything that drops that fur yet. But because we've equipped this, that means earth element stuff will be better, so we want to go with destruction. Right? What's in here? Touch. Chicken. Oh, we're going to come back to meat on here later.
Okay, off we go.
I'll take you all on!
You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Destruction!
Hear me, flame of fury!
It's over!
See ya! Sword!
Try harder!
Have you right up?
Reload!
Sit on! Dazzle!
Gemini Aqua!
Fight me.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Not today!
First
I'll
air!
run you through! See ya!
Hear me, flame of
Destruction!
burning!
Cannon! Slash! Here I come!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oosh. Oh, we hit both of them with a hell yes. Ah, so we need to have actually gotten them to drop it once for us to know if they can. I really wonder if, because in previous ones like, what was the one I love to play? Tales of Vesperia. There were items you could burn, which would allow you to basically
Don't go charging off like that!
Destruction!
I'll run you through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm on it! It's all yours!
basically allowed you to use scan on the enemy, so you
I
could
can
see
feel my
what they
precision
drop,
improving.
what weaknesses they had, and so on and so forth. It was really handy item.
The landing.
Did come with the slight downside of you only got them after a certain point. So there were already like boss enemies you'd missed, which you couldn't go back and scan. Was a nuisance for like first playthroughs. At least for me, who likes to be a terrible completionist.
Right, here goes! No escape! Try harder! Pistol! Be still! Burn!
I'm out of ammo. What
You're
is
on!
weak?
I'm on it.
By the power of water!
Destruction!
Gemini Aqua! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That combo string felt gorgeous. Hey, and there it is. Blazing Blow emblem obtained. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. That's the initial unlock. Nice. Gain resistance from it. Ah, there's Rending Flash. A slashing blazing sword attack that leads into a raging string of thrusts. Inflicts self-damage, Flaming Edge burst. Allows the Flaming Edge to be charged even further. Increase near-death defense and elemental defense. AG restored from critical hits. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Sounds like I kind of want to work on this. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Life bottle. Because that one, as much as it's... Ooh, that's another skill that you're spending HP on. That's the ability for me to knock someone down and then just go, cool, now they're down. Hit with this one. Flame Edge, hit with this one. Rending Edge. And just back and forth for my stuff, considering Flame Edge does increased damage versus downed enemies.
Out of our way!
Dragon destruction!
And again!
Be still!
Mega Ray!
I'll run you
You're
through.
on!
See
By
ya.
the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Slut! Crush! Dazzle!
Searing Flame! I never miss!
It's over!
Searing
You're
Flame!
on!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Destruction!
Back into the fray!
How's this? See
Gemini
ya.
Aqua! Do it!
Dazzle!
Gemini Aqua!
Pathetic.
Need to
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
I'm
Try
only getting
harder!
started!
Not a chance!
Mega Ray!
Stardust!
You're surrounded.
figure out what I want to grind now. And I think next on the list is get a few more aerials.
This one's all mine!
Reload!
Ignite!
Dragon shot.
Lightning thrust!
Again! Mega Ray! By the power of
Take
water!
this!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Great. On to the
Try
next.
harder!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Destruction. Bonk. Damn it, keep on pressing back to open the bloody map. Ooh, apples. Maybe we can make some apple pie.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll run you through.
Here I come! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Be still! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Big damage.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Alright.
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Metal Gear Rising, I'm my own master now, intensifies.
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it.
Damn it. Didn't think it would just be straight into another cutscene.
Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone!
One of you has an actual hairstyle.
Orders of his lordship.
I see you in the corner.
Slave.
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr?
Oh boy.
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Come one, come all! Try harder!
Engage!
My turn!
I'm a true gunslinger around here.
Fire in the locked and loaded!
I recognize that name, that voice as well. Hey Yuri.
Flaming thrust! Take this!
Let the Lord handle this.
Engage! Blow away!
Take this! Fall back! It's over! This one's all
Release! Release!
Sword! Fall back! Eat dirt!
Searing flame! Reload!
Locked and loaded!
Here's the star!
Take this! Dazzle! You're mine! It's over!
Fall back!
I never miss!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! You're mine! You're finished! I'm not for it!
Oh.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Try
Bonk, 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 bonk.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Father and son, maybe?
Don't hurt him.
Or
What are you...
Please.
teacher and apprentice?
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that dim-going look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
There you go.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Just used astral arts.
Watch yourselves. The insurgents are armed.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
Go out like a man.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Ganon Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
Here's where I display how odd I am in the Tales games, because everyone goes, oh, I like all the combat chains. And then I go, oh, I like all the Astral Art combos.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
As a result, I end up maining the mage.
Night after all.
No,
so here we
that's
go.
What's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden, so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Rendered Rinwell. Zephyr left your party. Acquired vegetable juice recipe. Rinwell's perk. Here you go. While casting an art, press and hold the R button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press right bumper in this state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack/art and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn, or only trigger with specific combinations, so experiment and see what different pairs yield. Hootle. Hootle will let you in there as an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, the more Hootle reacts.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
So yeah, now we have our background here. So what do we have so far? Air thrust is wind, spread is water, photon flash is light, no aerials. So it's all air thrust or spread. And what skills do we have here? Art casting stopped by boost attacks. Items collected 15%. Thunderblade. Ooh, lightning magic. Strengthened magic charge. Increases the amount of damage dealt from charged darts. Also applies arts charge from enemies. AG restored from... Okay, well, let's go ahead and get Thunderblade so we can get more combinations. And we'll start working on that. And then what are your 3 proficiencies? Light, wind, and water. Ah, okay. Light, wind, and water. Ah, that's a light strike. Okay. Oh, and interesting. So, it says, so if I magic charge air thrust into itself, I get crossblade. If I do spread into itself, I get freeze lancer. Thunder gets me holy lance. Just realized I can change the color on these. There we go. Cool. Now skip
All
time.
of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Aw, Hootle.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, He might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
We're going to... There we go. So let's give her a test.
Right, here goes!
Lightning condensed! Flame! Reload! Thunder blade!
So that's her usual one. Or we can do this and stash.
More for the stockpile! Holy Lance!
Get Holy Lance.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Any injuries?
Right.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything.
So many
The
skits,
reciting
so much
is what
lore.
allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
So basically explaining her mechanics there of... She fights by stashing astral arts, but her boost attack allows her to drain it from others. Okay, so air thrust, Wendy from Honkai Impact, eat your heart out, and stash up, turn it into that. And her, that's pretty neat. Her auto attacks go Ice Shard, Lightning Bolt, Wind Tornado. It's a kind of combination of her 3 hits. Her 3 elements. About her aerial. Neat. So spread. Stash that.
All yours! Portal blade! Eat dirt!
Lightning condemned! Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Finish it!
Nicely done.
But we didn't have a burst strike from her.
Hi, Hoodle. Air thrust. By the power of water. Here's another. Dance in the wind. In here. I'll be saving this one. Blah blah blah. Magic. Crossblade.
Blah 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 magic.
Searing flame. Reload.
Oh right, what's a counter edge?
Close one. Hit. Mega ray. By the power of water. Searing flame. Reload.
Oh right, she doesn't have it unlocked yet. Duh.
Ready. Gemini Ultra. Where are you going?
Doesn't have one unlocked at the moment. Okay, so oh, there we go. Off with you.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Off to Messiah 224. Or Messiah 224.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Well, this one is a quest.
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
Think you're turning someone in, are you? Or you're worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. Then what's wrong? Zoogles, they're what? In the way, and it's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village?
Yeah.
People here aren't free to move around to say please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. Probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. Don't think he's a bad kid, though. In that case...
Great!
Alright, we'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want to. This has also reminded me. Ah, we can see. Cool, so I can see that there's a quest to pick up back here. Oh, and it even shows you on... Oh my god, that's amazing. Alright, story's on pause. Side quests.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Apparently there's an owl somewhere here. Hootle popped up. Come on, Hootle. That wall looked odd. So I wonder if we're going to get some skills for her later that allow her to double stash. Like, potentially stash one, charge up another, stash another, and then cast a super empowered one. There you are. Hey, buddy. Monocle.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well?
Hey, Doc.
Oh.
Not you, Elfin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you were welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion, don't you think?
Guess.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does look like I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right now.
All right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out a bit? There's always so much to do out here, there's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some more. I use it in my medicine as well as to help preserve my food. If you help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles, guaranteed. Now, we've got some pepper.
How's this?
If that's what you need, we've got some of it ourselves. Is this enough for you? Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. Could you wait there for me? I'm going to whip up my special recipe with it, just for you. Just see the dog tail on the outfit
How's
start
this?
wagging faster. Well, what did you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
They were the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you can cook it for yourself on the road. And that'd be great. Thanks, Doc. Recipe get. And Rinwell got Item Scholar. That gets her Counter Edge. Okay, we'll have to see what that does. Recover. Sharpness, supports art, temporal raises what? Ah. So she can burn CB to do buffs. Interesting. Faster magic charge. That one's also decent. Yep. Cool.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Okay, we have a owl to find.
Go no further! Dance in the wind! By the field! More for the stockpile!
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Blade! Mega Ray!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Where am you? There you are. Cattail.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
There we go. Let's do a quick fast travel. Actually, I'm curious, so this will be a good tester. We come out and come back in. Okay, Hootle didn't reactivate. So we can travel down here and see if Hootle pops anything up.
We've reached our destination.
Nothing. Okay. Grab some quick gathers from here. Okay, so let's head to here and see if we get any
We've reached our destination.
owls here. No. Do a quick run back down to the mines. Hey, big guy.
Little help! In here! I'll be finished this one!
Jesus.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Who wants to die next? Gemini Aqua! This is it!
See about procking a counter edge.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
So I'm curious what her counter edge is like. I doubt there will be anything in here, but just in case. Bootle, you want to pop up? No. Okay. In which case, we're now off to here.
We've reached our destination.
Nothing from Hootle. Okay. Hey, Genna?
Yeah.
Grenna. Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. Have you been, Matt? You don't really have to call me that, Grenna. You look like you've got your hands full. Sure you've got time to chat? Oh, I'm on break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
That's great.
Sounds like they're, keeping you busy. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the Bright Eyes out. Okay, no really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One thing we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure,
Good.
come check it out. Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load.
What?
Alphen? The area's Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Yep, let's put priority on that one.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Open here. Ah, I've got stuff for her. Needs Bizarre Megacore and Astral Crystal Fragment. Bizarre Megacore, Demi-Human Talon. Beast Main. Still haven't found anything that drops Beast Main. Either that or I just have gotten really unlucky with the drops and haven't had one drop. Could be something super rare, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
He's still searching. There you go. Pretty much guaranteed to be an owl out here.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Yep. Fight me, you lot.
Out of our way!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow blade!
In here!
More for the stockpile!
Not today!
Here's a healing art! Freeze Blaster!
I owe you one. Here I come!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Since we've got a book in there that's saying, hey, this buffs your water rat, let's go ahead and level up our water rat.
There!
Because, you know, why not?
Whoa! Little help!
Here! I'm ready! Seal! More for the stockpile! This is it! Where are you going? Freeze Lancer!
These things really get on my nerves.
Be still!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Get some ore. We'll take that.
Go no further!
Here I come!
In here!
Flame Alpha!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Think so.
Go no further!
There! Help it!
Leave now!
More for the stockpile! By the power
Blah,
of
blah,
water!
blah. That's it! Seal, you have to aim for the bright area on their backs. Close one.
You're mine!
Gotcha.
You're
Blah, blah, blah. That's it.
Reload! Mega Wave! Watch and weep! Gemini Aqua!
You can stash multiple times.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Because yeah, that time I didn't learn something new. I did spread, stash, spread, stash, spread.
Only if we
Pass.
drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Hold. I need to do some science on what magics we can crack out
Hi, Hoodle.
and how high we can crank this.
Sealed. More for the pile. Blah 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 magic.
This should do it!
Sleep now.
Oi.
Change of plan!
I'll be saving
So
this one.
we're now on Tidal Wave.
In here.
Let's try stashing one
I'll
more.
be saving this one. Spread.
Everyone's still
No,
in
so
one
it
piece.
just did spread.
Hi, Hoodle.
So if we do 1,
Sleep now.
stash,
More for the stockpile.
2,
Sealed.
stash,
Their hide is thick as armor. Blah 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 magic.
cast,
Tidal wave.
Try harder!
Raging cascades. Cover the casters. Raging cascades. Sleep now.
so let's do 1
More for the
stash,
stockpile.
just to make sure,
Blah 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 magic.
2 stash,
Sleep now.
so now we're on
More
Tidal
for the
Wave,
stockpile. Sleep
3
now.
stash,
More for the stockpile.
cast.
Spread.
So do spread, followed by Tidal Wave, it does. Interesting.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
That's 1 tier
Dance in the
wind.
wind. In here. Blah blah blah
Let's do
magic. In here.
2nd tier
I'll
wind,
be saving this one. A world magic is
and
in.
cast for 3rd tier.
Sweet dreams. In here.
Tier lightning, so we've seen the lightning combos.
In here.
2nd tier lightning,
More for the stockpile.
3rd tier.
Divine savior.
Damn, those get big. Those get
Onward
big.
and upward.
Okay. Now, here's the thing. It mentions some about combining elements.
Sleep now.
So let's do some tests.
Spread. Too much to handle.
Spread followed by that.
Sweet dreams. Sealed. I'll be saving this one. Lightning condemned. Thunder blade. Now for something special.
Okay, that does nothing different.
Any injuries?
We'll then try water and wind, since that would be a new one. And if water and wind does not do anything, we'll then try experimenting with tier 2s and a different tier 3. Because from what it seems, you can basically stack charges together up to 3 times. So wind, charge, wind is the tier 3 wind spell.
Right, here goes!
Raging cascades.
So
Sleep now.
spread
I'll be saving this one.
and mix it with Thunderblade.
I can do this all day.
Okay, no change.
Sleep
got
now.
fire.
Stash,
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
air
it.
thrust,
In here.
stash,
All
air
yours.
thrust,
More for the stockpile.
spread. Ooh, we have a heavy cast bar on that one.
Strong. Sweet dreams.
Yo!
Dance in the wind. In here. More for the stockpile. Sealed. More for the
Okay.
stockpile. Lightning condemns. Thunder blade. Now for something special.
So 2 wind plus 1 spread equals Maelstrom as opposed to Tidal Wave. So Tidal Wave is AoE, Maelstrom is single target.
Raging cascades. Sealed.
Now try
blah,
to
magic.
spread,
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Dance
and
in the
then
wind.
mix in air
Air
thrust.
thrust. Too much to handle. Ow!
So that does not make...
Here's a healing art. Hey, look.
Maelstrom, interestingly.
Raging cascades. In here. I'll be
So
saving
it
this
is very
one.
specifically
Blah, blah, blah,
air
magic.
thrust, spread,
Sleep now.
generates
More
Maelstrom.
for the stockpile.
In which case, let's try spread, spread.
Now for something. More where that
Spread,
came
spread,
from.
Thunderblade is no mix.
Going one.
Hey. Cat ears? Spotted cat ears.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Okay, okay. Apparently we can get on top of there, maybe?
Whoa!
Oof. Seeing how she just plants her feet on that landing. Just, sends shivers up through my legs. And just a, no. Don't land like that, girl. Please do not land like that. Wonder if there's some way like up and into there then. That we can do at some point. I'm guessing you're still not letting us past? Okay. Someday I'll be able to get in there.
Whoa! Out of our way!
Alright. So
Lightning
now
condensed.
the remaining tests.
Sleep now. More for the
Thunderblade.
stockpile. Sleep now.
Thunderblade,
I'll be saving this one.
air thrust.
Air thrust. Too much to handle.
No effect.
Lightning condemns. Seal. I'll
Thunderblade,
be saving this one. Sleep now.
Thunderblade,
I'll be saving this one.
spread.
Spread. Now for something special. It's weakened.
This ends now!
Yeah, no extra effect.
Onward
Okay.
and upward.
So, we go over her spells. The combinations we found, obviously we have each one raw. We can do air thrust to get crossblade. So tier 2 combos, we have air thrust for crossblade, spread for freeze lancer, and thunder for holy lance. Then tier 3's direct upgrades. We have air thrust to create tornado. Spread to create tidal wave. And Thunderblade to create divine saber. Then we have one composite spell, which is air thrust spread. Turns into Maelstrom, which is a tier 3 water single target spell. It's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. No reaction from Hootle. section again. Cool, there's no more owls here. So yeah, for something like this, which is big, I wonder if at some point we're going to get the ability to scan them. But so we'd want to do, interestingly enough, it has to be air thrust, spread, not spread, air thrust.
More for the stockpile. All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity. Maelstrom.
Now that then raises the question of, can I do
Sleep now.
spread
I'll be saving this one. Dance in the wind. Sleep
to
now.
air thrust?
I'll be saving this one. Seal.
No, it has to be in that set
More for
order.
the stockpile.
So I can then stock. Now,
Seal.
should now be able to
More for the
stock Maelstrom.
stockpile. Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. Now for something special.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Our work is done.
Damn!
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay. I dig this. I'm probably going to continue my usual pattern of, unlike every other game where I go, oh, I want to be melee and up and in it. Nah, we're gonna be Renoir. Good. Let's teleport back here.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Alphen. Did you check out that village?
Sorry.
I hate to say it, Granna, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that can be used, and it's swimming with Zoogles. Yeah, I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try. I've got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. With the end of our ropes. I feel you, Granna. But, you know, I realized something earlier. I could never have imagined people coming up to you asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? But now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's her blazing sword, always a wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already. But I'm glad you're feeling better about it now.
Gotcha.
Totally. If we can get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks a lot, me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future? Not at all.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
So it'd be Trench of Flames.
We've reached our destination.
Okay. Glanamede Castle. Cedar Cliffs.
We've reached our destination.
So. Do we not have a point in there? Check if Hootle reacts to things. Nope. Actually. Let me take a quick check here. Are the knights still here? Ah, no, it's been completely cleared out. I was just thinking, if there were still some knights kicking around, I could absolutely use them to try and get levels for, and try and unlock what's her name's other thing. Rinwell's other.
We've reached our destination.
Fuck, what's the name of it? Title. That's it. Ice Wolf, weak to fire, resistant to water. Okay.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's hit him with wind then.
Go no further! There! You're mine! I'll be saving this one! Reload! In here! You're mine! Oh, blah blah blah, that's it! Lightning condemned!
This should do it!
Sleep now! Take it! I'll be done! Only getting started! Blah blah blah, that's it! In here! A chain magic is in! Divine savior!
Destruction!
Okay.
Gotta break through!
Lightning condemned!
Rising
I'm only
Wyvern!
getting in here! I'll be saving this one! Where are you going? Field! I'll be saving this one!
Flaming
A
thrust!
chain magic is in! Divine savior!
They've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Raging
All yours!
cascade!
Rising
Field!
Wyvern!
More for the stockpile!
Eat dirt!
Reload! Field! Back into the fray! More for the stockpile!
Swallow blade!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Get ready for the next battle. Zerkers, I can hit them with anything. Alright.
Go no further! There! And again! I'll be saving this one! In here! Here's a human stockpile! It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Not done!
By the power of water! Searing flame! Reload! Drum! Cover the caster! Let the marksman handle this! Hey, look!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Mega ray! I'll be saving this one!
Any injuries?
Oh. We had one that time.
Whoa!
Is there a way of seeing what we have things with? Because last time she didn't pop one up, now she suddenly does. Wonder what meant that we could do it that time. Is it literally just because I have magics of every kind set now?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I wish there was somewhere I could check, like, does it have any special effects? Does it need certain things to trigger?
Go no further! Flame of fury! I'll be saving this one!
Rising burn!
Here's a healing art! Crossblade! Let the
I owe you
marksman
one.
handle this!
Wind!
Raging cascade! Where are you going? This is it! Get lost! Dance in the wind!
How about this?
In here! I'll be saving this one! In here!
Rising wyvern!
More for the stockpile! You're mine!
And we go with the super powerful.
Searing flame! Reload! Maelstrom! Searing flame!
Rising wyvern!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Damn. This magic system is
But a
good.
opponent like this should be easy.
Take it! In here! I'm only getting started! More for the stockpile! Take it! Sweet now! More for the stockpile! Magna Ray! A chain magic is amped! Divine Savior! Water!
Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade! Sweet now! Flame of fury! More for the stockpile!
Damn, man.
Raining flash!
Freeze Lancer!
I can feel my power growing!
Yeah, magic system good. Magic system very good. But yeah, in my time in the demo, I never got that
Do you sense one of your
attack
friends, Noodle?
to trigger. So I wonder what the trigger condition is.
Hey,
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could find, and should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around now.
till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See you. Wait. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did nothing, only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's why. That's the only reason you fought those Zoogles? Even though there are snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah. Why? You need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh,
I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Runwa? Of course. People on Cyslodia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Cyslodia the way it is, I thought it was really important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it. Now I understand. Sounds like all that Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Hey, we got some orange gel out of it as well. Nice. That's cure points right there. It's a charge. Let's go.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
There you are. All fears.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Yeah.
Hey buddy, if it's not too much to ask, you think you could spare some silicon? Silicon? Rinwell, do you know what this guy's talking about? I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Oh, you folks aren't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. This guy sure changed his tune fast. Can't really blame him. People here grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us.
Hey.
And let me ask you something. Why do you need the silicon stuff so much anyway?
What?
If the Bright Eyes are running the show or not, I've still gotta put food on the table somehow. Without some silicon, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
I guess.
So it's not just the buzz you're after. You want it to stave off the cold. Unfortunately, we don't have any silicon on us. Is there anything else we could maybe do to help?
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help. You mean that? In that case, could you grab me the ingredients to brew it? I can find what I need from Zoogles. I didn't even realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. We'll go hunt for it. We don't have what you need, but you think you can hang in there until we find it? Not like much of a choice. But you sure you want to help? We're crossing paths with Zoogles, you know. We can't not do anything when we know you're in need. I'd feel guilty guilty leaving... I'd feel guilty just leaving you up a creek. I'll take fighting a couple of Zoogles over trying to plow the dirt here in this sort of climate any day of the week.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Some milk. Avoid that story interaction.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't.
Huh?
Folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the Bureau and that'd be that. What to do? Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me? Excuse me? We don't have to give you anything. But there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy? You're the one who's easy. Alright, what do you want? Well, now let me see. I know. I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and veg? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. Sure, have some lettuce and apples. Is this enough for you? Oh, you've got food for me, huh? Well, come on, hurry up and hand it over. You promise to keep quiet about us now? Huh? Oh, yeah, I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can, count on me. Yeah, something smells fishy about all this. Why are you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here? I told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. The soil here is practically worthless. The problem is we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zeugles crawling around outside. So you made us stick out our necks out for you instead. Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food, I guess. Huh? Who said anything about eating the stuff? Don't be stupid, that's not what I'm gonna do with all this. Well, if you're not going to eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it all, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here? Great. Now I feel really dirty for helping this guy. This realm's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still. More gold, more SP.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Well put, Shion. So here, I'm going to do a test. Wind Strike is currently at 25.
Get lost! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! I'm
Now we leave it all up to them.
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Actually,
All yours.
we can do others, we just can't do any more wind.
I'm only getting Raging Cascade!
Here I come. It's over.
Seal! There! One more! I'll do it! This one! Here goes! More where that came from!
Take this.
I need to be stronger.
She's still at 25.
Right, here goes.
In the wind!
those hit that time.
More for the stockpile.
Swallow blade.
Searing flame. Reload. I'll be saving this one.
Slash.
Divine savior. Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm on a roll.
It's on. Demon Fang.
Watch it. This one's mine. In here. More
Here
for
I
the
go.
stockpile.
It's over.
More where that came from. Reload. With this.
Okay, so Windstrike got a big up
I
there.
can become even stronger.
Got a really big up. Compare that with
I won't forgive you. Dance in the wind. Seal. Here More for the stockpile. Searing flame. Cross flame. I'm out. First aid.
that got very minimal hits there.
Raging cascade. Spread.
And it went up by
Let's
3.
keep our eyes on the
Okay,
prize.
so doing that second tier cast increases it more, just flat out more. Now let's try doing a tier 3 cast.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now.
No escape.
More for the stockpile. You're mine. Back into the fray. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Rising Water.
Magic Gazam.
Ignite.
Cyclone. Mega Ray. By the power of water.
Rain Alpha.
Gemini Alpha. Raging Cascade. Searing Sleep now. In the sky, it's mine. I'll be saving this one. First aid. This one's mine.
I owe you one.
Freeze Lancer.
You're mine.
I've used.
Okay, let's take a look. 39, so that went up by 6.
A bit too much healing.
So, considering the big bump one, it got multiple hits on 2 targets. I think doing tier 3 magics is best for learning new stuff.
Let's dispose of the trash. Dance in the wind. Burning field.
Here I
I'll
come.
be saving this one.
You're
In
mine.
here.
It's over.
I'll be saving
One's
this
all
one.
mine.
Cyclone.
Here I come. You're finished.
Lightning
Severing
Descent.
wind.
Thunderblade.
Take this.
Gemini Aqua.
Sword Rain Alpha.
By the power of water. Ha! Do it. Go Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
That's a very pretty
Nicely
looking one.
done.
I will say that much.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray. In here. I'll be saving this one. Seal. I'll be saving this one.
Mirage.
Cyclone. Searing flame. Reload.
Be still.
Raging cascade. It's over. Lightning. Sleep now. I'm out. More for the stockpile. Handles it.
Swallow blade.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. The water. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Burn.
Tidal wave. Lightning. Downfall.
Here I come.
Sweet dreams.
That out.
First aid. Sleep now. This one's mine.
Interrupt that for me, if you'd be so kind.
This one. Lightning. Downfall. More for the stockpile. More where that came from.
You're mine.
Raging cascade. Mega ray. In here. More for the stockpile.
Swallow blade. Try this.
And again. Sleep now. Lightning. More for the stockpile.
Here I come.
More where that came from. Astral energy. Full throttle.
There we go. Ooh.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
So doing water stuff, we got thing from her. So I just got a major sense of deja vu.
Get lost. Raging cascade.
Demon Fang.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Because she also has water attacks?
Alpha.
So maybe if I do more water-themed stuff,
I'm pretty worn out.
it gets a response from her instead of Alphen. Whereas if I do stuff in multiple elements, we get an Alphen response.
Do we have enough food stocked up?
Cook. Kebabs. Don't have anything that's her favorite yet. I was wondering if it might be a thing of we have to discover
All right,
what her
guys.
favorite is.
Ready to go?
Still don't have the beast mains to make that. We do have one demi-human talon. We could go and kill those berserkers for a demi-human talon.
Little help! By the power of water! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one! Sleep now! By the power of the sun!
Let's try
The
this.
water magic is them! Tidal wave! Here's a healing art! Primed and ready! Raging cascade! I never miss! In here! I'll be saving this one!
You picked the wrong
By
fight!
the power of water! Freeze lancer! Downfall!
Be still! Here I come!
There! Here goes! One Alphen! Astral energy!
Right, this time it went off of Alphen.
I'm ready for the next battle!
So I guess it just random chances between them? Got 4 earth seeds. Enemy info. We need to fight ropers. Okay, fight our way to the other end. But we can take a look, and ropers are weak to wind. Handy.
I won't forgive you! In here! I'll be saving this one! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Magic is them! By the power of Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Okay, up here. Kill these ones because we can. See if we can get some B-sides turn up.
Lightning! More for the stockpile! In here! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Severing wind! This one's mine!
Here, let's go! First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Aqua! Feel! Lightning! More for the
Rising
stockpile!
Wyvern! Strike!
In here!
Mirage!
More for the stockpile!
If it's in the sky,
More where
it's
that
mine.
came from!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Finish it!
I'll be saving! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I want to get a better look at the Rinwell.
An opponent like this should be easy.
She on one.
More for the stockpile. In here. Here I go. I'm only getting stockpile.
Burn!
Here goes. More where that came from. Graviton field. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Searing flame.
Here I come.
Dreaming flame of fury. Burning thrust.
Here I
One
come.
last one. Barely a blip on our radar.
Continue.
Little help. Searing flame. I'll be saving this one.
Sonic thrust!
Graviton
Demon
field.
fang!
Sleep now.
Destruction!
More for the stockpile. Cyclone. Into the shadows.
Burn!
Do it. Nicely done.
Let's go ahead and kill these ones here as well, so we can harvest that ore up there.
Gotta break through!
Dance in the wind. Sighted. Field. I'll be saving this one. Field. Where are you going? More for the stockpile. More where that came from. Flame of fury. Burning strike. Dance in the wind. Who wants to die here? I'll be saving this one. Strike. Cross blade. There. And again. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Any injuries?
Grab all of those. Back down here to fight the Ropers. Alright, you guys. Weak to wind. Ah, so everything in this cave is weak to wind.
Right, here goes!
In the wind.
Convenient that, huh?
More for the stockpile.
Lightning slash!
Sleep now. It's over. More for the stockpile. Is that statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything. Here's a hero. First aid.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. I'll be saving this
All
one.
yours!
Here, let me help. Cross blade. First
I
aid.
owe you one! Take
Dance
this!
in the wind. Take it. Air thrust.
Rising one!
Hit.
Stardust!
Sweet dreams.
Mirage!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Every time she says that, my brain just goes, Tekken. Get ready for the next battle. So you're saving for that. You have Rending Flash now for more combo possibilities. Increase max AG would be decent. I think we go for getting him some more AG.
Let's dispose of the trash. In here. Reload. More for the stockpile. Sighted. In here. More for the stockpile. Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores. Dance in the wind. Field. More for the stockpile.
Mine!
Oh, magic is him. Crossblade.
Demon, finish it!
Elvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
There's one.
Get lost. Dance in the wind. Field.
Sword rain alpha!
More for the stockpile. Blah 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 magic. Crossblade.
Swallow blade!
Because they're both nice and stacked up, that'll be decent.
More for the stockpile. Oh, magic is here. In here.
I owe you one!
More for the stockpile.
Blade!
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Cyclone.
Burn!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
Strange
you, Shion.
core? I don't want strange core.
I won't forgive you.
This is a matchup you lose.
Not today!
Lightning! Field! Here's a healing with this one. First aid!
I owe you one.
Cyclone! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Keep on pressing through. Oh. On me. Got Streamlabs open so I can see that. Don't know if you're in chat, but Nora, if you are, thanks for subscribing. It's always appreciated. Gets us one step closer to partner status.
This one's mine!
Cyclone! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Portal blade! Finish it!
Owen! Astral energy!
Say no more.
God, that's so colorful.
Got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
Nicely done.
Out of our way! In the wind! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! In here! More for the stockpile!
Sonic thrust!
Cyclone! Flame! Reload! Hear me! Flame of fury! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now! First aid! I'll be saving
Rising
this one!
Wyvern!
Thunder Flame of fury! Handle! Strike!
Sonic
This
thrust!
is it!
Easy kills.
I need
Yeah,
to be
getting
stronger.
her in, being able to capitalize on weaknesses, and do these combo chains for huge damage spells.
Whoa!
Ooh, damn. It is nasty. Let's go back to Messia. Don't have a fast travel there yet, so let's fast travel to just outside Messia. Go and turn these in, and then that
We've
will
reached our
probably
destination.
be it for today. That's really interesting. I really want to play more with that. I'm also curious what other combinations, because obviously she has to have other spells of these varieties she can learn. Can I combo those together into different combinations? That's really interesting. We're back. This is everything you need to brew the silicon, right? Yeah, it sure is. You really don't mind if I have these? We told you, we just want to help. So go on, take it. We won't stop you. Alright.
Either way.
Though I've got to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff? Technically, you can just bite into it as is. But no one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then once you've distilled the melted snow, pow! Silicon. But you gotta be careful. Silicon's so strong it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh,
Wow, that makes me want to try a little.
Hey.
Not until you're the right age, Rinwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Like I said though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So thanks. It's nice to see there are still some good folks in this world. Nice. And there it is, the big one. While full, restores CP at the end of a battle. Big stuff. Actually huge. Okay. Go for boost gauge from enemy downs next. Yeah. This is a really interesting setup. I'm really curious to play around with her more and unlock more skills for her. Then she also has this, which is a light strike as well. Fires out exploding photon bullets. I guess that's just a quick shot one. Also interesting because of cast times, I assume. Oh, I wonder if... So it's only counting 13 air thrusts. I guess if I do a charge, charges don't count. So she might have a lower requirement to level them up. Let's compare that versus your Burning Strike. No, I guess just arts have a lower count. Interesting. I suppose unlike others, there are just straight up, this is better. This is the next stage of that art. But yeah. Let's go ahead and save. As ever, rotate your saves, kids. Play it safe. But that is going to be all for me for today. I hope people have enjoyed. I'll be sure to mark this as part 2 on the YouTube channel. If you are watching these VODs, thank you. To everyone who's subscribing and watching them, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Obviously, the typical YouTube thing of subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Also like the video because it helps me with the algorithm and helps it get seen a bit more. And yeah, we're not far off with partner. As ever, I'll put down in the description the link to the Twitter and to link to donations if you wish to support me in that way. But yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed, and I will see you potentially tomorrow. Possibly not, we'll see. If not, it will likely not be until Tuesday, unless I can manage to squeeze in a short one on Monday. Either way, my name has been Grumpy Magician. I hope you've all had, or are having, a lovely day. And I'll see you next time. Bye.